The stadium is buzzing already, and with good cause. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their...
And it's opening up. Well, a short corner here. Delivering it into the box. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Chouameni. Mbappe. Now, options are plenty. Oh, nice ball. And crossed in there. Lucas Vazquez. Just cutting off the supply. Sunset. Gorosabel. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Sunset. Takes the shot. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Bellingham. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. He has time to play it over. Well, I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. Nice looking pass. Now this could be productive. Rodrigo. And a fine stop. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Jude Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. It needs an accurate cross. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Trying to open them up. And there it is, 1-0. The referee efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. 1-0 then. Yuri Berchiche. Oh, this looks useful. It's there for him. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
Could still be dangerous. On a time for composure on the ball. Rudiger. Here's Valverde. Valverde. Bellingham. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Now, looking dangerous here. Mbappe. Can he finish this? And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So 2-0 now. Williams. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Beautifully weighted ball. Lucas Vazquez. And return to Vazquez. Vinicius Junior. It might be. And it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. And so the first half has come to an... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Well, the referee won't be quite as lenient next time. Got to tread more carefully. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they profit from this? And danger still. And you need your defender to take charge. Vinicius Junior. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Can they get in behind them? Sunset. And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius. And there the move ends for now. Williams. He cuts it back. Able to close down the shot. Rudiger. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Mbappe. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Nicely timed tackle. Wonderfully weighted pass. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Nico Williams. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well, that one has promise. And Real Madrid have it back now. Preferring to go infield. How simple for the keeper. Rudiger. Rodrigo. Here's Mbappe. Can they open things up? And fine goalkeeping. Let's see about the delivery. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Vesca. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, it might be. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. It'll be a corner. Well, I take my hat off to him because that was superb defending. And he's fired over the corner. And opting for power over placement, but not the desired result. Camavinga. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. And played to the front post. Saved, but still a chance. Corner given to Real Madrid. And the short option preferred. That's not a bad ball. And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Today, the hype. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Barry. Difficult to stop him. Options in the centre. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Lewandowski. Koundé. Crossing opportunity. And drawing it back. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Parejo. And danger averted, well read. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward, but can he produce from this position? Baena. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Perez. Might be a chance here. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Villarreal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going, though.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And Villarreal come away with it. Alex Baena. Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Chances on. And it goes! The leveller! Thrilling stuff here. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Dani Olmo. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, great attacking play. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Lewandowski. A routine save. Yeremy. Now with Perez. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Santi Comesaña. Could be dangerous. And still dangerous. He's blocked it. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And over it comes. And just wide. There really wasn't much in that at all. Rafinha. Now with de Jong. Koundé. Frankie de Jong. Well, good run and good ball control. Lewandowski. Villarreal recovering possession well. Santi Comesaña. Now with Perez. Promising attack this, but they took care of the situation defensively. Will he play it in? Well, the cross was deep, a little too deep. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
And an astute piece of defending. And back now with Costa. Good example of pressing without the ball. Parejo. Yeremy. And the pass not quite accurate enough. And a throw in then. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Perez, and quick thinking defensively. Parejo. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Lewandowski. Might be onto something with that ball. Speculative ball fired to the near post. Cleared away. Just 10 minutes remaining here. High quality defending. Jeremy. Santi Comesaña. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Now counter-attacking possibilities. And a good-looking ball. It comes to absolutely nothing. De Jong. And there the move ends for now. Moreno. Baena. Now with Perez. And there to intervene. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Decides to shoot. Late drama here. Level once more. Incredible scenes. And there's the whistle. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high profile. A night ahead that we all should enjoy. Good evening, everyone. We're at the Estadio Metropolitano here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they must be. There it is, and just the ideal start. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Marcos Llorente. Now Jimenez. Alvarez. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Has eyes for goal. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Luis de Galarreta. No, high-quality defending. Griezmann. He has teammates around him. But really sticking to their task defensively. Sunset. Will it happen for them? How simple for the keeper. Javi Galan. And now this is Longley. Might lead to a chance. Williams. And still looking for space. No nonsense clearance. Longley. Now far from a smooth challenge. Now will the referee produce a card? Well, lovely work to get past his man. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Now what can they do from here? Excellent defending. Williams. Sunset. Williams. Can they get themselves in front here? And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Pulls it back. Couldn't quite hang on. No defensive resilience there. Danny Vivian. Pressure applied. Williams. A really good pass. Well, the cross goes in, but there's no one available to snap onto it. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Chance to cross. Very quick thinking there. And a corner as Atletico try to change the course of events. And efficient defending. Griezmann. Llorente. Firing it in. Oh, a goal! Can you believe that sensational flying header? A majestic moment. What an excellent goal. Simply superb. Well, able to close down the shot. Williams. And a decent save. Full credit. And over comes the corner. Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. And so it is. The first half has So on they go, the second half underway, and Atletico with a bit of work to do. It's a neat move. Here's Alvarez. Could play it in. Griezmann. Still could be dangerous.
Well, Atletico did everything but score there, and they do look dangerous at the moment. But credit has to go to the goalkeeper. He's just kept his team in front there.
Shot attempted. And a goal! An end-to-end game, and they weren't behind for long. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. And a fine tackle. Sunset. And now this is Longley. De Paul. Griezmann. And goes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Alvarez. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Sunset. Riquelme. Griezmann. He fancies it. What a block! And the counter looks on here. Options available. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Trying to open them up. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Griezmann. And playing it back. Well, that was incisive. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Jimenez. Just 10 minutes to go. Perfect challenge. Williams. And teammates to play it to. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. No way through. Griezmann. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Well, nicely cut out. A chance to whip it in. Very effective pass. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Well, there goes the final whistle, and it's all gone to plan for the visiting fans. Always a great privilege to be in the Spanish capital. Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903 respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. A lot to look forward to here, Stuart.
Well, Derek, I love watching both of these teams for different reasons. That's what makes it so interesting. Let's hope we're not disappointed today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside. Is this the moment? In it goes! Atleti going first in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Oh, he's blocked it! Deciding to go short with this one. And a very good challenge. Javi Galan. Lino. Running with the ball confidently. Real chance. And what a magical save it was! Whipped in by Griezmann. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Well, another corner kick conceded. Let's see what they do this time. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Oh, tremendous header that time, but the goalkeeper was there. A classic example of how to intercept. De Paul. Griezmann gets himself into the attacking third with the ball at his feet. That is how to keep it out of the net. Vinicius Junior. Well-timed tackle.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, who knows, maybe... Spectacular save! Top-class goalkeeping. And support available. And he's through here. Save, but still a chance. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Valverde. Rodrigo. Really good build-up, but no end product. Chance to play it in. And that was a very fine read. Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Chouameni. Bellingham. Well, that's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Lino. Oh, moving it nicely. Options in the centre. Fruitful looking attack. Griezmann. And he takes on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. Atletico pushing to add to their lead. Corner. taken short. Alvarez pulls it back. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this is a long way from being settled. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Griezmann. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Mbappe. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Nicely timed tackle. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really...
hang on, Stuart. Big chance here. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Mbappe. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Javi Galan. Running with the ball confidently. Crossing opportunity. It's opening up for them. Well, I think you could call that an escape. It looked a certain goal. Rodrigo. Chouameni. Aurélien Chouameni. Mendy has it. And a useful cross. Well, it's off target. They were watching him like a hawk. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Given away by Real Madrid. Riquelme. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. Federico Valverde. Mbappe with it. What to like about that pass? Failure in possession by Real Madrid again. Plenty of support here. And perhaps Griezmann. And a goal it is. Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. Modric. A good vision there. Atletico regaining possession here. Riquelme. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. De Paul. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Might work out. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts. 3 goals without reply. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Modric. Kylian Mbappe. Thumped clear. And there it is, the final whistle, the headline from this one, a victory. A game that appears highly likely to deliver an... Hello everyone, ahead of the action, and we're certainly looking forward to it here at the Estadio della Ceramica. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here, try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Good defending. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, if they're going to play as a 4-4-2, they must make sure they stay compact out of possession and then stretch the pitch when they do have the ball. How they play in transition is going to be key today.
Intercepting it intelligently. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, 4-4-2 is a good formation if it's played well. It covers most of the bases defensively, and if you can then rotate your positions when you regain possession, you can also be fluid in attack. Let's hope we see that today.
Kiko Femenia. Options in the middle. Oh, surely. Oh, disappointing. Just when it looked like a surefire opener.
Well, that should have been the opener, Derek. I'm not sure how he's missed that.
Williams. Well, the attack looks promising. Must be. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. They favoured a short one here. Now will the cross work out for them? Not away completely. And defensive play to be applauded. Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And unable to pick out a teammate. And that'll be a throw. Opportunity to deliver the cross. A wonderful intervention. Barry. Santi Comesania. Baena. Well, trying his luck from a long way out, but the keeper saw it all the way. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And very deftly cut out. Parejo. Jose Perez. Costa with it. Jeremy. That's a good-looking ball. I'm not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Good idea. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And he's fired over the corner. Well off target. Didn't have an awful lot of space to work with, however. Athletic Club regaining possession. Pichet. Throw in here for Athletic. Ruiz de Galarreta. That was going in. And with that, the first half action is over. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Oh, danger here. It's with Parejo. Baena. Perez. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Well, Athletic come away with it. Sunset. It needs an accurate cross. Sunset. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And able to close down the shot. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Delivering it. Just knocked it out of there. Sunset. Opportunity here. In it goes. The opening goal in this contest. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Jose Perez. Parejo. The fans want to see a shot. Real chance. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Nico Williams. It's with Williams. Sunset. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
And into the last 20 minutes. Can they get in behind them? Perez. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. So making the substitution now. Williams. Now, who can he play it to? Yuri Berchiche. And space to cross it. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Kiko Femenia. Oh, that's a really good run. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. And quick thinking defensively. Good example of pressing without the ball. The move looks promising. A goal here surely would finish it. But nothing comes of it. Sunset. Nico Williams. And pulled back. Simple save, really. Parejo. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Fine cross into the middle. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to... Building to a crescendo all week and welcome to the San Blas Canillejas district of this great football city, Madrid. It's a delight to be with you from the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Really bright-looking attack. Oh, strong hand on the ball. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Clément Lenglet plays with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, in terms of shape, it's very similar. But can they add a bit of cleverness to their play? They've certainly got the individuals who can beat opponents in the 1v1 battles. That's going to be key.
And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Costa. Baena. Able to skip past his man. Griezmann. Well, a textbook interception. Barry. A deft clearance. And an astute piece of defending. Griezmann. Now Griezmann. Can they convert? Able to close down the shot. A struggle to keep the ball for Villarreal. Rodrigo de Paul. Now Griezmann. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Now what can they do from here? Decides to shoot and fired against the crossbar. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, that was a good effort from Villarreal, and they are knocking at the door now.
Lino. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. Well, possibilities in the centre. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Jeremy. On to Perez. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia with it. Well, a bit wasteful from the Submarino Amarillo. Griezmann. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw-in. De Paul. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Parejo. Jose Perez. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Will he play it in? Well, clattered away. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Fine cross into the middle. Not messing around with that clearance. Vital intervention. Firing it towards goal. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Nicely cut out. Griezmann. Gives it a go. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Kiko Femenia. Parejo. On to Perez. And possibilities here. Nicely timed tackle. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. Now with Perez. Santi Comesaña. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Griezmann. Effective challenge. Chance to do damage. Has a go! Oh, tremendous block. Alvarez. Teammates available. And here they come now. Atletico looking for a late winner. Griezmann! Oh, that's a good stop, and still they are level here.
Well, had that gone in, that could easily have been the winner. Big, big save from the keeper.
Baena. Gay. And passing it well. Options in the middle. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Gay. And hit with ferocity! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. The stadium is buzzing already and with good cause. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the player.
Must be! And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Williams. And the attack looks promising. Has a go. Huge block. Kunde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Was an important piece of defending. Nice weight on the pass. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Lewandowski now. Lewandowski. Pedri. Now what can they do from here? Corner for Barcelona. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. A very effective challenge put in. Williams. Ruiz de Galarreta. Still passing it around with authority. Can he play it in? Sunset. Sunset. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back on side.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer. And Barca unable to keep the ball.
Williams. Takes aim. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Alex Balde. Pedri. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Williams. Williams. Sunset. Are they going to forge ahead? A goal! That's 2 for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Pedri. Not getting anxious when they have the ball. De Jong. On to Lewandowski. And back to De Jong. Unable to close down the shots. Sound piece of goalkeeping. And so it is, the first half. Well, back underway with Barca hoping to find an effective route back into the game. Koundé. Options in the middle. Has eyes for goal. Oh, great block. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Oh, nice ball. Really good build-up, but no end product. Koundé. Plenty of support here. De Jong. Dani Olmo with it. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Well, not cleared away completely. And I think the threat has been averted. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Chances on. Can he find the net? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Well, not the best clearance. But it just petered out. Frankie de Jong. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, this looks useful. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Crossing possibilities. Danger still on. Not a time for cool heads. Sunset. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Williams. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Will he play it in? Sunset. On to Berchiche. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Gorosabel. Ten minutes to go then. Well, able to close down the shot. Ansu Fati. Advantage Barcelona. Pedri. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Big chance. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Ruiz de Galarreta. Interception to snuff out the danger. Pedri. Fati. Pedri. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90. A fixture that is always highly intriguing, and it's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game. Two teams with totally different philosophies, so this should be a very good contest.
And the referee says corner kick. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Rafinha. Lewandowski now. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. So on they go again. A wake-up call for Atletico. Can they find a response here? Javi Galan. Timely intervention. And they're trying to get right into his face. An attack full of promise. There's the cut back. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Frenkie de Jong. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. De Jong. Lewandowski now. And he's in. Well, that is high-level goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. That's goalkeeping of the highest quality, I would say.
And over it comes. Not the best clearance. Could be threatening. It's a Barcelona corner. Elects to go short. And a useful cross. Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Let's see about the delivery. Read it well, cleared it well. Griezmann. Lovely work to get past his man. And it's the vision of Griezmann coming to the fore. A goal! He's dispatched it, much to the sheer delight of the fans. Dani Olmo. Barca maintain possession, advantage. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. And moving the ball nicely. De Jong. Options in the centre. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. De Paul. Rodrigo De Paul. Determined defending. Dani Olmo. Could be dangerous. Lewandowski. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Longley. Rodrigo De Paul. Now Griezmann. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Nice looking pass. Well, he was under a bit of stress, but back to the keeper. Pedri. Alex Balde. Pedri. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Firing it towards goal. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. And the keeper deals with the danger. And so it is, the first half story has been written. And the ball is moving once more, and not enough went to plan for Barca in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Nicely timed tackle. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. Excellent vision. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Dani Olmo. Just cutting off the supply. Marcos Llorente. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead.
Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. And deciding to go short with this one. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Good situation for Griezmann. And nothing comes of that attack. Lewandowski. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Lewandowski. Oh, to level the match. And what a magical save it was! But he's gone short with it. Targets available, cross comes in. Well, he had a decent reading of that ball in. Really determined play to hang on to it. Oh, but they've lost it now. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Balde. Pedri. Now with de Jong. An alert intervention. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Marcos Llorente. Jimenez. Javi Galan. Riquelme. Oh, danger here. Plays it back. Crucial piece of defending. It is an Atletico substitution. And how about the short corner? Reinildo just couldn't get it through. De Paul. And now this is Longley. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Not too many defenders in the wide positions, and Atletico know it. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking promising. And here's a change now for Atletico. Rafinha. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they... And that is that. The final whistle is sounded and music to the... Fan looks for... And the floodlights are shining down on the players here in the Spanish capital of Madrid. We're at the Bernabeu. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you today, live action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have...
Might it be Mbappe? And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And Barry. Now, let's see what they can do here. Determined defending. Straightforward for the keeper. Lucas Vazquez. On the ball, Rudiger. Courtois. Did well to clear it away. Parejo. Feeding it through. And it's a goal! Level again! What a match this is turning out to be! So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Rodrigo. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Valverde. Mbappe. There to win it back. Jeremy. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? In position now. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Lucas Vazquez. Goalkeeper has it. Mendy. And Valverde. Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. And return to Mbappe. Good visualisation and execution. Trying to chisel a chance out of it. Decides to shoot. He can't hold on to it. a certain goal. Jeremy. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Baena. That's a good-looking pass. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Rodrigo. Barry. Moving it forward. Santi Comesaña. Well, clattered away. Can he finish? Great defending. Can't get the shot through. Vinicius Junior. And that is that half-time here on the spot. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Room to roam for the merengues here. Delivering it into the box. Can they cover up? Oh, what on earth has happened? He's missed it, and what a glorious chance it was.
Well, it's a bad miss. He really should score there.
And back now with Costa. And Barry. Oh, that's splendid play. Rodrigo. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Can they take advantage of the situation? Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to
Oh, wait a minute. They could be in here. And a really good stop.
Well, that's a save of the highest quality. Great goalkeeping there.
That's a nice-looking ball. And the problem not completely solved. And problem solved for now. Lucas Vazquez. Read it well. Jose Perez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Kylian Mbappe is with Vinicius Junior. Mendy. And Valverde. It should be! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, the referee letting them continue, but now it's going to be a booking.
Well, he tried to play the advantage, but he was always going to come back to that challenge.
Crossing into the middle. Well cleared away. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. Alex Baena. Moreno. Crossing opportunity. Now a decent position. Moreno. Opportunity here. Excellent save from Thibaut Courtois. And the Villarreal throw coming up.
Well, Villarreal can't quite get their noses in front here, but you sense it won't be too long. They're playing well.
Blocked it brilliantly. Has a go. Denied once more. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Plays it back. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Plenty of support here. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? Electing to cross into the centre. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. But they took care of the situation defensively. Jeremy. Moreno. Giving it a try. Reading it well. Another block. A very good tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Well, this could really help the cause. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a... The tension is palpable, and you can understand what... Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. There to win it back. Rodrigo. Dani Olmo. Patient build-up at the moment. Lewandowski. A real opening now. And really good goalkeeping.
Well, in 1v1 situations, he just makes it so difficult for the attacker. What a good goalkeeper he is.
De Jong. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, that was a great opportunity to get themselves level, but Barcelona still trail here, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And options in the centre. Mendy. And return to Mendy. Mbappe! And the danger is averted. Rudiger. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. Mendy. Options in the centre. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Lewandowski. And a decent delivery. Good piece of defending. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Opportunity it is. And it nestles in the back of the net. Barca are level. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Kylian Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. And unable to keep possession. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Here's Valverde. And so it is, the first half story. Underway then in the second half. And the two teams matching each other just about stride for stride. Rafinha. And defending as a unit. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Now sending it in. Could still be dangerous. Nicely timed tackle. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo. Well, moving the ball impressively here. He cuts it back. Danger averted for now. Well, possibilities inside the box. 30 minutes to go then. Firing it towards goal. There it is! A fantastic goal, and no wonder he's off celebrating. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. The referee has given the advantage to Real Madrid. Well, she wanted to let the play flow, but in the end decided that that wasn't possible. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. And he read it well defensively. Pedri. Dani Olmo. This is Robert Lewandowski. Promising move from Barcelona. Could play it in. Now the cut back. And a decent save. Full credit. And a substitution in the offing. Who can he pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. Determined defending. Counter-attacking chance. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. Vinicius Junior. Top-class defending. Fati. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Ten minutes left for play. Frankie de Jong. This is Robert Lewandowski. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, nearing the end of the game here, and Barcelona are almost there, Stuart.
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Modric. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. The final whistle, and not to be for Real Madrid. They have to... A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every way. The stage is set and the players are just about ready here in Manchester. We're at the home of City this evening. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And they line up Mbappe! A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Jeremy Doku. Now, who can he play it to? O'Reilly. Composed and patient passing. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Mendy. Here's Valverde. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Can he play it in? Vinicius. On to Valverde. Credit to them for winning back possession. O'Reilly. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Doku. Passing it around, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Long way out. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. And passing it well. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marmoush. Nunes. Significant acreage for City to run into. Omar Marmoush. Gundogan. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Real Madrid have given us away. Jeremy Doku. Marmoush. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. De Bruyne. High quality defending. De Bruyne. Now he must favour the cross. De Bruyne. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
It might still be problematic. De Bruyne. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kylian Mbappe. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Well, no way through. O'Reilly. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. De Bruyne. The supporters want to see him have a go. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Courtois. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. That's a high-quality pass. De Bruyne. Brilliantly blocked. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappe, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Federico Valverde. Opportunity. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Well, 2-1 it is here. And fed forwards. Routine stop for Courtois. Valverde. Mendy has it. Mbappe. Really inventive stuff from Real here, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Jeremy Doku. De Bruyne now. Doku. De Bruyne. Will it be? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Good work from City to win back the ball. Haaland. Haaland. On to De Bruyne. Back to Haaland. Must be. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
Valverde. Vinicius Junior. Tchouaméni. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. O'Reilly. De Bruyne now. Well, clattered away. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. Oh, nice ball over the top. Routine stop for Courtois. And we will have just one additional minute. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Well, there goes the final whistle, and Manchester City Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And a short corner, let's see. Can he finish? Marquinhos. Well, possibilities in the centre. Good-looking move. Dembele. Here's Fabian. Might lead to a chance. And quick thinking defensively. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Now he must favour the cross. Nicely timed tackle. And tucking it behind for a corner here. Going short. Nuno Mendes. Dembele. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Options in the middle. Dembele. Can he put them in front? And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. This looks promising. Pedri. Ferreira. Hakimi. Dembele. Very effective pass. Just cutting off the supply. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. What to like about that pass? So a corner kick it'll be following the deflection.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
So the corner played into the box. And a simple clearance, a good one. Committed challenge. Koundé. And support available. But quick thinking defensively. Fabian. Back to Fabian. Oh, nice ball over the top. Real chance. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, tremendous vision. Given away by Barcelona. Dembele. What can he do with it now? Feeding it through. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. That is that for the first half here. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. This looks interesting. Danny Olmo with it. A long way out. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Now sending it in. And a relatively straightforward save for the keeper. And in the perfect position to read it. And a chance to whip it in here. Barcelona in the quest to take the lead, might be helped out by this corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, not the best clearance. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Now can they counter clinically?
Well, I have to say, Barcelona are so unlucky not to be...
Oh, they could finish here, Stuart. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Koundé.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Takes it on, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. He's blocked it. Hakimi. Ferreira. Poor pass under no real pressure. Rafinha. Lewandowski. Well, relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Ferreira. And players waiting at the far post. Oh, that's really high-class goalkeeping. But now it grinds to a halt because the flag has been raised. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, he's given it away. Fabian. Progressive football from Paris Saint-Germain. They know a goal at this late stage might be decisive. Counter-attacking very much an option. That's a good-looking pass. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Fabian. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. A very effective clearance. Top-class defending. Pau Victor. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. So full-time it is, and a morale-boosting 3 points on... Building to a crescendo all week and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Ederson, wonderful goalkeeping. And over comes the corner. Not increasing the pressure, another corner it is. Clearance needed to be better. And I think the threat has been averted. Can he convert? Oh, he's blocked it! Kevin De Bruyne. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Kevin De Bruyne. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Chance here. What a save. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Still not clear. How about the cross? City get the corner. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, not away properly. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Out of play for a Manchester City throw-in. And that's an important intervention. Thuram. Locatelli with it. Nicolas Gonzalez. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. A fine reading of the situation. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. It's a promising City move. De Bruyne. In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Back underway, level pegging, one goal apiece in this game. Locatelli. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Thuram. It might be on for them. And with that, the attack fizzles out. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Omar Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Oh, chance perhaps. And how about that for a save? Nicolas Gonzalez. Kopp Mainers. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? It comes to absolutely nothing. Good strength to keep the ball. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. He could pick out a teammate. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
He'll have a go here. And that's fantastic goalkeeping to get across and deal with the danger. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. Good clearance. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. De Bruyne. Gundogan. Gundogan! Oh, he saved it well. Well, a short corner here. And drawing it back. Terrific block there. Well, didn't miss by very much, and never easy to strike his on the volley in that fashion.
Well, from that range, though, it should be a goal. At least it should hit the target.
Gatti. Locatelli. Kolo Muani. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Real chance. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Mateo Kovacic. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Feeding it through. And a goal this time. Applying the finishing touch. Just what the doctor ordered. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Marmoush. City pushing forward with options available. Oh, tremendous block. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. Put in by De Bruyne. Well, he took care of it defensively. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne. Very effective pass. Shaping to shoot. What a block! Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Kefren Thuram. Locatelli with it. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so, and you sense another goal is coming. They are really looking to finish it off now.
City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? And clears his lines. Cope Mainers. Federico Gatti. And possession lost by Juventus. Gundogan. De Bruyne. Crucial piece of defending. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. An effective challenge. Well, City are almost there. Not quite. They can't celebrate just yet. Stuart, what have you made of their performance in this match?
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And the referee brings this contest to an end. Not... Ready for battle, ready to bring their skill. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid. Well, as he hit that one, it looked as though it had a chance. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Shot attempted and foiled by Van Dijk. McAllister. And Diaz has it. Back to Salah. It's there for him. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Bellingham. Such an exciting attacker, Cody Gakpo. Interested to know what you think he might produce today.
Well, when he's playing well, he can unlock any defence. He can manipulate the ball, see a pass and beat defenders. He'll be key today.
Can't miss, surely! Oh, tremendous reflex action there from the keeper.
Well, he didn't have long to react, did he? But that's a top-class save, I have to say.
Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Well, he's certainly not alone. Rodrigo to take the lead. Still could be dangerous. But wait a minute, that is offside. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Well, just the tackle that was needed. Mbappe. Now with Bellingham. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, chance perhaps. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And he's fired over the corner. Danger still on. And Bellingham. Mbappe! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Short corner favoured. Aimed towards Mbappe. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And taking it away. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Luis Diaz. Might be a chance to break. Good visualization and execution. Alexander-Arnold. Unable to close down the shot. Courtois. Mendy has it. Jude Bellingham. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Salah. Crossing possibilities. Real chance. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. No more time left. First half is over here. Now they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Gakpo. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. Bellingham. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. How about the cross? And making the run to the inside. And a very good challenge. Well, who wouldn't want to have Kylian Mbappe in their side? Stuart, a key component of his team.
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. And he struck the post. Grafenberg. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Oh, the threat is there. Not a surefire goal. Plenty of support here. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Shielding the ball superbly. Terrific piece of anticipation. Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Mo Salah. Determined defending. Mbappe. Oh, that's a really good pass. And the shot just over the top. McAllister. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. McAllister. Ryan Grafenberg. Able to skip past his man. And well read by Modric after the cross came over. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Robertson. Chance to play it in. Gakpo. Well, so late in the proceedings, Liverpool know they've got to make this count. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. It looks promising. Can he put them in front? No is the answer to the question, and that could be so important at this stage.
Well, will they get another chance? That would surely have won the game for them.
The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. And played in. Not really the ideal clearance. Oh, surely. Oh, the post denied him. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Modric. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Konate. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over, and... Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona and they take on Juventus.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Well, possibilities inside the box. Oh, might be. He can't hold on to it. Well, he did what he had to do defensively. Must take the lead here. Stopped a certain goal. So the corner played into the box. Well, he made great contact with that one, but the goalkeeper had his own ideas. What to like about that pass? Read it well. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the referee has pointed to the spot. A penalty it is, and a chance for them to forge ahead. Can he make it 1-0? And he slots it home with confidence. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? That's a good-looking pass. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? That's going to be a Juve throw. Locatelli. He's blocked it. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. Oh, a smart stop. Over it comes. And Barcelona have possession again. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Not high quality defending. Thuram. It's with Koopmeiners. Able to skip past his man. And it has gone a-begging. Good heavens.
Well, that should have been the equaliser. A golden opportunity wasted there.
Rafinha. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Well, there to intercept. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Koopmeiners. Kefren Thuram. Andrea Cambiasso. Good-looking cross. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, Juventus really should be level now, but that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Pedri. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, possibilities in the centre. Might be onto something with that ball. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Lewandowski. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Just can't get it past him. Yildiz. He's using his strength to good effect. And a Juventus personnel change here. Lloyd Kelly. Kolo Muani. Cope Mainers. Douglas Luiz. Superbly read and executed. Balde. And into the last 30 minutes now. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, threat over for now. Can he play it in? Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. McKennie. He's blocked it. Good idea. And the keeper getting across to stop it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. Koundé. Really good build-up, but no end product. Lloyd Kelly. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Electing to cross into the centre. Now the keeper grabs it. Koundé. Araujo. Five minutes left. Koundé. Here's Rafinha. And quick thinking defensively. Cope Mainers. Douglas Luiz. And it's with McKennie. Well, closed down straight away. And a chance to whip it in here. It comes to absolutely nothing. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the... Building to a crescendo all week and a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He'll have a go here. Oh, a good diving save. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Decent position. To give them the advantage. And a PSG corner. And the problem not completely solved. And the move breaks down. Omar Marmoush. De Bruyne. Now a decent position. Gundogan. Gundogan threading it through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Hakimi. Dembele on the ball. Minge. Promising pass. And City coming away with it. City finding space on the flank. A fine reading of the situation. Dembele. He has time to play it over. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Ferreira. Hakimi. Now PSG moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Feeding it through and pushed away to safety. Gvardiol. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. De Bruyne. Now with Gundogan. Great defending here. And space to cross it. And moving the ball nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kevin De Bruyne. Oh, breezing past him. Jeremy Doku. Gundogan. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. This looks promising. Credit to them for winning back possession. And that is that for the first half here in the French Cup. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Mateo Kovacic. Gundogan. Doku. City could be onto something. Now he must favour the cross. Well, he tried in vain to get himself back onside.
Well, he needs to show greater awareness there and hold on to the ball a fraction longer.
Hakimi. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Can they nudge in front? And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. Jeremy Doku. City move it forward with purpose. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's a perfect challenge. Decent progress with the ball at his feet. He's in here. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. Well, they get the ball moving again. What effect will that goal have on PSG? We're going to find out here. Vitor Ferreira. Hakimi. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Defensive roadblock in the way of that cross. Kevin De Bruyne. And the counter looks on here, options available. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. But they took care of the situation defensively. Fabian. Hakimi. Well, this could really help the cause. And he takes on the shot. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Hakimi. Oh, and a perfect ball now. How about this? And an effective clearance. Fabian, can he get one back? And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Well, no end product. Played over the top towards Ousmane Dembele. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Just the challenge that was required. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And defensive play to be applauded. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool versus Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Can they find a gap in the defence? I think I spoke too soon. Wasn't the best of passes finally. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition.
Oh, Derek, can he finish it here?
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Well, back underway. Will that goal have the effect of stinging Liverpool into action? Virgil van Dijk. Now, who can he play it to? Gakpo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Lewandowski. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Andrew Robertson. Really getting stuck in. Dani Olmo. Grafenberg. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Alexis McAllister. Szoboszlai. Very effective passing sequence. Andrew Robertson. McAllister. Salah. Oh, surely! Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Alex Balde. Pedri. Dani Olmo with it. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Oh, that's splendid play. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Now sending it in. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Gakpo. Potentially productive here for Liverpool on the flank. Oh, that's a fine cross. And still danger here. Well, it could have been, but for the offside flag. Dani Olmo. Will he play it in? It's opening up for them. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, back underway, and Liverpool hoping to find an effective route back into this match. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. He fancies it. Huge block. Well, a goal for Liverpool from the corner really would change the complexion of the game. Well, that headed attempt was comfortably off target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Inigo Martinez. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Lewandowski. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, dazzling Dani Olmo, I think we might say, based on the first half performance. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Lewandowski. Could be. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. McAllister. It's a weighted pass. That is a tackle and a half. Dani Olmo. And swiftly ending that attack. And into the last 20 minutes. McAllister. Grafenberg. That's a good pass. No let up here. Able to close down the shot. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Delivering it into the box. Thumped clear. Nicely timed tackle. Luis Diaz. Liverpool have it all to do. Diaz. And quick thinking defensively. 10 minutes left for play. Dani Olmo. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. And the minutes are ticking away. Can Barcelona see this out, Stuart?
Yeah, just about edging it overall. It's been a really tight game, hasn't it? Chances at a premium, and you have to praise their defending in that regard. Just got to see out the final few minutes now. No silly mistakes at the back.
Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Lewandowski. Koundé. Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. It truly is a special place, a stadium every football fan should visit should he or she get the chance. The Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me... Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. Well, as Bayern get the ball moving again, how will they react? Michael Olise. Lima on the ball. Promising move this from Bayern. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rodrigo. And he takes it on! Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. And taking it away. Bellingham. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession. Throw in then for Bayern. Might be able to set up the chance. Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Oh, narrowly wide. So unlucky. Mbappe. Aurélien Tchouameni. Can he find the right pass? Given away by Real Madrid. Sané. Oh, that's fine defensive play. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Can he get the shot off? And you've just witnessed a moment of truly high-class goalkeeping.
You're absolutely right. What a save that is. He's reacted so quickly.
Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop and now going back to caution him. Not to be advised giving the ball away in that position. Sané. Olise. They need to get tighter. And after the cross, a tremendous block. Lucas Vazquez. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Super tackle, and they've won possession. Michael Olise. Oh, danger here. They got a good palm on it. Under pressure here. So on the cusp of the half-time interval, and Real Madrid with a narrow lead. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them in this half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Mbappe. Musiala. And the first half is in the history books here. So back underway here with Bayern looking to find an effective route back into the game. Kane. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the fence? Guerreiro. Now Kimmich. Can they hit on the break? Chance to play it in. Can they use their pace? Delivered into the box. And Seria on the volley.
Well, he'll be frustrated with that finish. That was a big opportunity there.
Kane. Michael Olise. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Elects to go short. And sent in by Sané. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Corner kick to Bayern Munich. What can they do with it? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Well, a good day at the office so far for Vinicius Junior. No great surprise that we say that. What have you made of his performance?
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Leroy Sané. Onto Goretzka. Joshua Kimmich. And back with Goretzka. Options in the middle. And fed forwards. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run. But whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Oh, big opportunity. Brilliantly blocked. Substitution for Real Madrid. They favour a short one here. So a throw-in for Real Madrid. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Valverde. It might be. And a goal! Wonderful stuff as they accelerate away from the opposition. This is looking rather comfortable for them. 3-0. Oh, that's a really good pass. Jude Bellingham. Oh, great vision. Kane. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Rodrigo. The ball back with Real now. And so into the final 5 minutes. Federico Valverde. And a good-looking ball. Oh, good work by the keeper. Harry Kane. Michael Olise. Might be a chance to break. Well, the referee has instructed the fourth official to put 2 minutes on the board. Goretzka. Now with Kane. Kimmich. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... And we have in store for you today a big night at a great venue, the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool. Has someone to play it to. Reading it well. And offside it is. Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts alongside Fabian in central midfield. And the responsibility of leading the line today goes to Ousmane Dembélé. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Szoboszlai. Luis Diaz. Really nice ball. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Still passing it around with authority. Teammates available. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Chance to cross. Szoboszlai. Now Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold has a go, and a fine stop to turn the ball away. Hakimi. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Pulls it back, and effective. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Determined defending. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. Well, he could really get at the opposition. But nothing comes of it. Hakimi. Now with Dembélé. Oh, it's gone in for PSG as they extend their advantage to 2 goals. 2-0 now and back underway. Gakpo. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Well, failure to keep the ball by Liverpool. This is looking threatening. Hakimi. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Well, underway once more, and the first half struggles for Liverpool were there for all to see. Can they make a better fist of it this half? Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. Sobosloy. Oh, good-looking run. Well, the post got in the way. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation.
Well, it's been a frustrating game for them so far, and that shot off the woodwork just about summed up their game.
But it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And nicely over the top. Will he play it in? Corner awarded to Liverpool. Favouring the short one. Not too fussy and clear. And there it is! Still life left in this game, and they have the momentum now. Well, away they go again. Liverpool still behind, but they're making this a contest. Gakpo. And a strong tackle. Dembele.
Le propriétaire du véhicule immatriculé GF 578 PT est attendu d'urgence en porte 99.
And PSG pushing forward with options available. And pulled back. Virgil van Dijk with the block. And the move breaks down. And they do like to press whenever they can. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Must be. Oh, there it is. Unbelievable stuff from 2 down. They're right back in this. Well, it has taken a Herculean effort for them to get back to level pegging under these trying circumstances. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Gakpo. Dembele. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And drawing it back. And foiled by Van Dijk. Oh, moving it nicely. Hakimi. PSG on the attack as the minutes tick away. What can they do in the closing phase? Oh, he's blocked it! Cuts it back. Very quick thinking there. And he has options available. And he's broken free. Really digging in at the back. It's in! And this really takes your breath away. A comeback and a half. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? PSG simply must be opportunistic with time not on their side. Comfortable in dealing with the cross. Has eyes for goal. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Dembele. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have work to do already. Building to a crescendo all week, and welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona. Excellent block. And here's how Bayern will line up. Manuel Neuer stands between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. And space to cross it. Oh, this looks useful. Reading it well. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, how many times have we seen it? He's a magnificent crosser of the ball, and he will be a major threat today.
Balde. Well, he prevented it from going over the line. Well, wasteful from Barcelona. And Bayern could get in behind the defence here. Kimmich. Shot attempted. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Given away by Barcelona. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. Well, disappointing end to the move. Jamal Musiala. Guerreiro. Options in the middle. Sané. Return to Guerreiro. Dani Olmo. Dangerous looking attack. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Well, it wasn't superb distribution by the keeper, that we can say. Michael Olise. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Defending really well. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And the short option preferred. A gift for any goalkeeper. Michael Olise. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. Joshua Kimmich. Lima on the ball. It needs an accurate cross. Determined defending. Rafinha. Lewandowski. And the cross into the middle. And they deal with the threat this time. Dani Olmo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Under pressure, can he do it? There it is! The first goal of the game, and the lead certainly doesn't flatter them. Good value for it. Promising move from Barcelona. De Jong. Well, a pretty ordinary challenge. Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. And Barcelona get ready for their set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the keeper won't be complaining about that corner kick delivery. His ball all the way. Konrad Laimer. Now with Kimmich. Can they hit on the break? And an example of a counter-attack that went nowhere. Rafinha. Frankie de Jong. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And snuffed out the danger immediately. 20 minutes to go. Now Bayern with acres of space out wide. And offside it is. It's a substitution for Bayern. Oh, nice ball. De Jong. Jamal Musiala. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Now can he get on the end of this one? And a significant block following that cross. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. And sent in by Sané. And the danger is averted. Frankie de Jong. This looks interesting. Pulls it back. Vital intervention. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. Goretzka. They might not get too many more opportunities. Bayern have got to be positive. Sané in the middle. Good piece of defending. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Lewandowski. The final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. A dreadful... For these two. Well, no doubt about it, gunning for victory. The home side tonight. We're in North London, the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Bukayo Saka plays with Gabriel Martinelli on the flanks. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Højlund. Manuel Ugarte. Possession ceded by United. And the shot just couldn't get it through. Martinelli. Declan Rice. Trossard. Rice with it. Read it well. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. United couldn't keep it. Trossard. Saka. And he might be through here. Oh, a goal for Arsenal. It's theirs to lose now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now, shielding the ball superbly. Fruitful looking attack. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. So the ball is rolling again, 2-1 the scoreline. Declan Rice. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Ødegaard. He takes aim. Well, looking for his second of the game, but the keeper was equal to it.
Well, he's looked lively today, and that was another chance to add to his tally.
Clearance needed to be better. This could be troublesome. Well, the keeper has outdone himself. Wonderful save. Bruno Fernandes has it. Eriksen. Oh, that's splendid play. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Martin Ødegaard. Ødegaard, can he finish? Palmed away by the keeper. Højlund. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, high quality defending. Trossard. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Saka has eyes for goal. Well, if only he'd been able to stay onside.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. Stay onside, and that could have been a really big chance.
Manuel Ugarte. Well, can they prize them open now? Firing it towards goal! Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. Declan Rice. Saka. And back with Trossard. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Well, patient passing could be the key to bringing themselves level. Wonderful chance. Magnificent stuff. And quite the comeback from 2 goals down. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Saka. Simple catch, really. Manuel Ugarte. Well, high marks for that pass. He could pick out a teammate. Opportunity! Just cleared away in the nick of time. Ericsson has found an attacking gear, but what's his approach going to be now? Ericsson! And the post getting in the way. And they can't quite take advantage in the end.
Well, United could easily be leading now. They certainly look threatening. You just sense a goal is coming here.
Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Off the post and back in play. And eventually into the grateful grasp of the keeper.
Well, that could have gone anywhere once it hit the woodwork, but they've got away with it here.
Really good challenge. And support available. Arsenal remain on the front foot. Can they find a winning goal? He's got to score! And pushed away to safety. Ødegaard. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. But they took care of the situation defensively. Martin Ødegaard. Martinelli. Lovely work to get past his man. Ødegaard. And defensive play to be applauded. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on. This is the night. Both sets of supporters have been... The floodlights are beaming down on the players here at Stamford Bridge in West London. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Is it going to be? And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre-forward at the right time.
Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. İlkay Gündoğan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. De Bruyne. And Chelsea come away with it. Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, good work by the keeper. Going short. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. And played short. Can he compose himself? Well, I don't think that effort remotely qualifies as respectable.
And the reason it's off target, because the technique was really poor on that occasion. That's not a good effort.
Jérémy Doku. Nunes. Marmoush. And he did well to cut it out. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Malo Gusto. And they need to get tighter here. Can he play it in? It looks promising. Cut out superbly by Kovacic. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Wonderful block. And blocked again. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Omar Marmoush. Gündoğan. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Chance here. And there it is. 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. So Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? And so the first half draws to a close here in West. Well, the ball is moving once more. Not enough went to plan for Chelsea in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? Moises Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Gundogan. Gvardiol. It is advantage Manchester City here. De Bruyne. Doku. Can they get in behind them? De Bruyne with a chance. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. And I must say that's very good refereeing, going back to hand out the yellow card in that fashion. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. Well, behind for another corner. Elects to go short. And making his move inside. Chalobah. Fernandez. So Stuart Ilkay Gundogan has caught the eye. Sum up what he's produced up to this point.
Well, Derek, after a slow start when it was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Mateus Nunes. Omar Marmoush. And a throw coming up after a really fine piece of tackling. Nunes. Kovacic. Had no interest in losing possession. George with it. Fernandez. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Electing to cross into the centre. Well, nothing comes of it. And well positioned to clear. Nico Gonzalez. Just 15 minutes remaining. This looks interesting. The cross is on. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. And just wide of the post with a header. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. De Bruyne. City could be onto something. He must finish! Vital intervention. Dewsbury Hall. Caicedo. Oh, tremendous vision. Half-hearted clearance. Magnificent defending. Mateus Nunes. Mateo Kovacic. De Bruyne now. Marmoush. Kevin De Bruyne. And possibilities here. Excellent block. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. So making the substitution now. Not the best clearance. Well, it came to nothing in the end. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point... Night. And the contest begins. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Nusair Mazraoui plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. In a decent position now. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. And the pass, a good one. United could get in behind the defence. And he turns inside here, Christian Eriksen. And nicely parried away. Luis Diaz. McAllister. Well, one thing about Bruno Fernandes, he does have that X factor. He can decide a game on his own. What might we see from him in this match?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
No, not the best challenge. Well, maybe I wrote him off too quickly. Good defending in the end. Ugarte. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Bruno Fernandes has it. Offside the decision. Gakpo, and Liverpool could get in behind the defence. Has a go, closing down well. Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Outrageously skillful. Eriksen. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Diaz. And an astute piece of defending. Christian Eriksen now. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Gravenberg. On to Konate. Mo Salah. Gakpo. Salah! And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby! And that has stunned the fans into silence. So no more. And the referee gets the second half going. Liverpool with the lead. Will they be able to hold on to it? Salah. Gakpo. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Manuel Ugarte. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Well, possibilities inside the box. Giving it a try. And it's in! A goal for Manchester United, who find themselves now level. So back underway following the equaliser. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. Gakpo takes the shot. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Bruno Fernandes has it. Højlund. Did look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. So Bosley. Really good interception. Christian Eriksen now. Eriksen. Could cross it in here. Firing it towards goal. Able to get his body in the way. Gakpo. Van Dijk with it. And teammates around him. Luis Diaz. Now Mo Salah. Liverpool have given it away. And into the last 20 minutes. Manuel Ugarte. More than decent this from United. And hit with ferocity! Well, he didn't miss by all that much.
Well, he struck it quite nicely, but the keeper was always in control of the situation. He knew that was going wide.
Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Bosley. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And no way through. Mazraoui. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Bosley. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. Luis Diaz. He's foiled them on his own. Rasmus Højlund. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Luis Diaz. Mo Salah. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Will he play it in? Must take the lead here. And a goal for Liverpool! What derby drama here in the closing stages. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind Right, a huge night for... Good evening. Tonight the spotlight falls on North London. We find ourselves at the home of Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It's Arsenal up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
An encouraging Arsenal move, but nothing comes of it. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Pedro Porro starts with Jed Spence in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And very deftly cut out. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Sends it back. Still trying to make something happen. Martinelli. Oh, he's blocked it! Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. No foul, Spurs advantage. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. Has a go. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Keen to take it short here. Played into the box. Able to deal with the threat. High pressing and good high pressing. Arsenal have possession again. And teammates around him. Declan Rice. Kulusevski. Feeding it through. Must be! Oh, great save!
Well, what reflexes from the keeper. That's a top-class save.
And there's the delivery. And defensive play to be applauded. Arsenal could be onto something. And he's in. And there it is! Arsenal take the lead in this London derby. And how much does it mean to them? Just listen. Might be onto something with that ball. He has time to play it over. And he succeeds in scraping it off the line. Richarlison. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. And there it is, the referee's whistle. The first half has come. Well, the ball is moving again. Spurs trailing going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Bentancur. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Martinelli. Now he must favour the cross. He read the situation defensively and did his job. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. An important interception. Trossard. Saka. Now in possession, Trossard. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Thwarting him. Well, they can keep possession now. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Martinelli. Trossard. And that's a very good parry. And Arsenal can get ready for this set-piece situation. They hold the lead. And a change for Spurs at this juncture. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. In with a chance. Well, it might still work out for them. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb. Wonderful goal. Partey. Trossard. Gabriel Martinelli. It's with Mikel Merino. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Can they hit on the break? Solanke. And a chance for them to nudge in front. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. Trossard. How about the cross? Doing well to keep possession. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, nearly at full time, and it really has been nip and tuck in this one. Spurs with a narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Plenty of support here. Really sound defending. Oh, he's done it. But hang on. Offside is the verdict here. It's not going to stand.
Well, you can tell he thought he was onside here, but the assistant, I think, got it absolutely right.
Mikel Merino. Jakub Kivior. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And that is full time in this game. Spurs This is the night both sets of supporters have... Hello to you on a cracking night here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in mid...
And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. This to open the scoring here. And that is when you need your goalkeeper. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Decent position. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
And a good-looking ball. Could still be dangerous. Well, threat over for now. Pedro Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. And a corner kick, the referee's verdict. Over it comes. A goal! The opening statement of the match, a richly deserved lead, and now they can celebrate. So on they go again, and that really should shake up United. Can they find a response now? Højlund. Nice looking move this. And the decision is one of offside here. Enzo Fernandez. Now, options are plenty. Promising pass. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. And tucking it behind for a corner here. And the short option preferred. And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. Incredible stuff. 2-0 now, and back underway. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Palmer. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Fruitful looking attack. Just couldn't get it through. Rasmus Højlund. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Pedro Neto. And it's a quality pass. And nicely parried away. And Chelsea win the corner. It's a short one. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. Oh, danger here. Pedro Neto. Oh, that surely had to go in. But marvellous defending. Corner it is for Chelsea. Well, they fancy a short one. Good looking cross. Cleared away. Gives it a go. And so the referee blows the whistle. So the ball rolling again, and no sugarcoating it. There was a big gulf between the sides in the first half. Will we see a response in the second 45 from United? Really good challenge. Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes has it. This looks interesting. Fernandes. Oh, it might be. Well, whether it's a great chance or a half chance, when you're trailing as they are, you've got to put them away.
Well, if they are going to get back into this, those are the sort of chances they have to take.
Fernandes. Good through ball. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Mazraoui. United might be able to cash in. Mazraoui. And angling it back. Will he find the net? And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Played over. And the danger cleared. And quick thinking defensively. Well, the counter chance looks very real. But they dealt with the threat posed. Mount. Oh, that's splendid play. Mount. And strong play here. Opportunity. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Palmer. Pedro Neto. Enzo Fernandez. Could cross it in here. It might be on for them. A Chelsea corner. So a personnel change then. Playing it in. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, nothing comes of it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Manuel Ugarte. Mount. Oh, nice ball. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So the match continues and United just one behind here. Gusto. Pedro Neto. That's really good and effective physical play. Malo Gusto. Crossing possibilities. And possibilities here. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Here's Mount. Ugarte. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. 3-2 it is. Who would have predicted that before a ball was kicked? And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Noni Madueke. Romeo Lavia. Room to roam for Chelsea on the wing. Laid into the box. It comes to absolutely nothing. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? The final whistle is sounded, and Manchester United... It is opening night, a huge night, a meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
Who can he pick out? Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Foiling his opponent completely. Saka. Had a chance to whip it in here. And saved by the keeper.
Well, Arsenal will count themselves unlucky not to have taken the lead there, because that was a brilliant piece of goalkeeping. What a good save that was.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Good-looking move. Well, good defending, clattered out of there. Can they put it away? Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Timber. Arsenal's free kick here. Well, he'll be thanking his lucky stars that the referee settled for a verbal warning rather than a booking. Ødegaard. And return to Saka. Rice with it. Able to get his body in the way. Oh, covering up defensively. Perfect challenge. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Ødegaard. Just the clearance that was called for. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And struggling to get the shot off. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. Options in the centre. Rice. And here's Martinelli. The attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, it's Chelsea in front. And Stuart, an opportune moment to get your take.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Saka. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So they get the ball rolling in the second half, and Chelsea hoping to build upon a largely positive first half showing. Palmer. Neto. Fernandez. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Partey. And here's Saliba. Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Martinelli. Went in strongly to win the ball. Timber. We certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Trossard. Cross-fired over. A very effective clearance. 30 minutes left for play. What can Chelsea do from this position? It is to be a throw-in. Now veering in field. Brilliantly blocked. Promising pass. Good use of the ball as they look to extend their lead. Chance to cross. And he did what he had to do defensively. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And offside, unfortunately. Substitution time it is here. Arsenal have given it away. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Could be troublesome. Lavia. Who can he pick out? High quality defending. And David Raya has it now. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And let's give credit to the defending. Mikel Merino. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. What to like about that pass. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
George. Moises Caicedo. Declan Rice. Trossard. Time and the scoreline against Arsenal. But still they're in this. Well, not the best clearance. Declan Rice. Marino. Well, nothing productive, really. The full-time whistle and disappointment for Arsenal. Is the night. Both sets of supporters have been... Well, the stage is truly set for what should be a terrific night of football here at Anfield. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Alexis McAllister. Back to Salah. The save was a good one. Played over. Danger still on. Robertson. There's the cut back. Gakpo. Oh, a tremendous block. Delivering it. And the header just clearing the crossbar.
Well, I think he'd be slightly disappointed because once he gets to it first, that's a chance.
Possession ceded by City here. So Bosley. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Dias. Mateus Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, possibilities inside the box. What a save! Gravenberg. Now Mo Salah. Alexis McAllister. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Gundogan. Doku. O'Reilly. Takes it on. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Going short. Might lead to a chance. Kovacic. Here's De Bruyne. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Gravenberg. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Fine work from City to win the ball back. Good weight on that pass. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Gravenberg. No more time left. First half is over here. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Mateo Kovacic. Mateus Nunes. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. And Liverpool come away with it. Gundogan. Gvardiol. Doku. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Good looking pass. De Bruyne. And foiled by Van Dijk. Put in by De Bruyne. And the header off target, but resolute defence. Gravenberg. Luis Diaz. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. The cross is on. Can he find the net? Pretty clear who got the last touch, so it will be a corner. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Good clearance. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Konate. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Well, can they open up the defence here? Crossing opportunity. Can he put it away? Oh, off the post. Still alive. Danger averted. Well, a textbook interception.
Well, City and I can't believe they're not leading here, but they're certainly creating one or two chances now.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, possibilities in the centre. Diaz. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, a really good header, but the goalkeeper there to cover up. Ruben Dias. Here's Grealish. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Gvardiol. Here's Grealish. Doku. Grealish. Grealish. Now Gundogan. Plenty of support here. This looks promising. Oh, marvellous defending to deny him. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Level it is. Closing moments here. Can Liverpool find a winner? Alexander-Arnold. Mo Salah. And he read that brilliantly at the back. It might be on for them. Oh, right in the nick of time. Nunes. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. This should be something very special here in the English capital. Two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Going short. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Veering in field here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Richarlison. And the snuffing out of the cross there. Pedro Neto. It is a decent-looking attack here. And under pressure, that was a fine claim. James Maddison. Kulusevski. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Deciding to go inside. No-nonsense clearance. Johnson. Crossing possibilities. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Noni Madueke. Moises Caicedo. Madueke. Now he must favour the cross. Kulusevski. It's with Bentancur. Pedro Porro. Promising move from Tottenham. Richarlison. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, this looks useful. Maddison. On to Bentancur. Johnson. Maddison with it. And quick thinking defensively. Opportunity. Oh, a goal! It's gone in! The goalkeeper doesn't want to see a playback of that ever again. Palmer. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Fernandez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Richarlison. It's with Porro. Oh, moving it nicely. Maddison. Great defending. Short corner taken. And a fine cross. Not troubling the keeper. Johnson. Has eyes for goal. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
And he clears the danger. Corner given to Spurs. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the danger's still on. And a time for cool heads. Half-time then. So they get the ball rolling again. Spurs very much bossing it in the first 45. Let's see what happens in this half. Richarlison. Nicely blocked. And taken short. Targets available, cross comes in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And still dangerous. Well, threat over for now.
Well, I have to say, that was a fine save, which just about keeps this game alive.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to alleviate the pressure. Well, moving the ball around nicely as they try to get themselves back within a goal. Fernandez. Nicely timed tackle. Trevor Chalobah. Madueke. They do pass the ball with authority. Cucurella. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Brennan Johnson. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Trying to open up the defence. In it goes! To reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, back underway. Chelsea making this a contest. It's not in the bag just yet. Richarlison. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Oh, nice ball over the top. Richarlison! And the keeper more than equal to the task. Spurs to make a personnel switch now. They favoured a short one here. Crossing into the middle. Well, it looked so threatening, but the danger averted. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Well, let's see about the cross. And the problem not completely solved. Now room to roam for Spurs on the wing. Crossed into the penalty area. And Spurs pushing to add to their lead. It'll be a corner. Played over. Was it a great clearance? Could be dangerous. And effectively parried away by the keeper. And an effective clearance. How about the cross? If they can score again from this corner, it probably would be the end of the story. Substitution time it is here. That's a useful cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Kieran Dewsbury-Hall. Romeo Lavia. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. James Maddison. And Spurs moving the ball with purpose. Maddison. And players waiting in the centre. Oh, danger here. Son. Can't miss, surely. Excellent block. Noni Madueke. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. And the cross goes in. Clattered away. And that is full time in this game. Spurs soul. All roads lead to Manchester today, and we're at the Etihad for a special derby. It is City versus United. Derek Ray here on the commentary position, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. Can't wait for this one, Stuart.
Well, what a great environment to play football. Let's just hope we see two sides who want to win the game rather than being too defensive. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Patient build-up at the moment. Christian Eriksen now, able to get a body in the way. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic plays alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And De Bruyne is in here. There it is! The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Action underway once more. Let's see if United have the wherewithal to square the game. Nunes. De Bruyne now. Mateus Nunes. Interception to snuff out the danger. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Cutting the ball back and putting his body on the line. Manchester United trailing in this game, but a corner could help bring them level. And it goes down as a missed opportunity from there. Gundogan. Marmoush. De Bruyne now. Omar Marmoush. Well, they kept their shape defensively. Job done for now. Højlund. Using his body to good effect. Manuel Ugarte. And he keeps going. Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. And over comes the corner. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. No way through. Playing it in. Well, still an issue here. Bruno Fernandes. Maguire. He got a good palm on it. Dias. De Bruyne now. Gundogan. And City being afforded too much room. De Bruyne. Well read to ease the pressure. It needs an accurate cross. Might lead to a chance. De Bruyne! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And there we have it. That brings to an end the first. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. The cross is on. De Bruyne. Can he put it away? And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory. 2-0 now and back underway. Playing advantage here. United keep it. Bruno Fernandes has it. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Well, the card is out, and it's yellow.
Yeah, it's clumsy and it's late. Definitely a yellow card.
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, threat averted.
Well, it was a chance for them to get back into this one, but they were denied by a great piece of goalkeeping, you have to say.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. De Bruyne. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. He fancies it. Vigorous defending. Omar Marmoush. Gvardiol. Very effective pass. A City corner it is. Played over. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ugarte. Real chance. A goal as they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match. So continuing with the action, United still behind, but this game very much a contest. Nico Gonzalez. Here's Kovacic. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Maguire. Bruno Fernandes has it.
Please return to your vehicle immediately. Thank you.
Manuel Ugarte. Mount. Manuel Ugarte. The cut back. Wonderful block. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Omar Marmoush. Manchester City still on the attack as the minutes tick away. Can they come up with a winner? Opportunity here, and a goal for City! And who knows, that might mean they take the derby spoils. Marmoush. Good-looking move. This could finish it. Able to close down the shot. Can they get in behind them? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Could be dangerous. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And so the referee blows the whistle. It is the end of the contest. Anfield awaits what should be a fascinating... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Will he play it in? You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Decides to shoot. And what a magical save it was! Who's going to get on the end of it? And clearing his lines. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, Wiley's a very good player. His biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really does pose a threat with his free kicks.
Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Diaz. He's got to have a go here. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. James Maddison starts with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Andrew Robertson. Could be! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Romero. Richarlison. And nicely over the top. And in the perfect position to read it. So Bosley. And Diaz has it. Alexander-Arnold. Here's Salah. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. James Maddison. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Maddison. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Distributing it well. Well, he's given us away. Pedro Porro. Johnson. Strong but fair tackle. Gakpo. Can he play it in? Robertson. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Jed Spence. And that brings to an end the first half. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. So Bosley. And Spurs doing well to win it back. And support available. Well, making it simple for the keeper in the end. Grafenberg. Alexis McAllister. Andrew Robertson. Ryan Grafenberg. Here's Robertson. And possibilities here. Alexis McAllister. Salah. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Romero. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. This looks interesting. Can they forge ahead? Well, they would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, they should be ahead now. Yes, it was a good save, Derek, but he should score from there.
Andrew Robertson. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Gakpo. Well, this won't hurt the Liverpool cause. Corner awarded as they attempt to nudge in front.
Well, just listen to these.
Wonderful header. Excellent goalkeeping. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And possession given away. Brennan Johnson. And now with Kulusevski. Johnson. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. Alexis McAllister. Grafenberg. 20 minutes to go in this one. Son. James Maddison. And it's a quality pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. McAllister. Nunez. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Gakpo. Chance to cross. And the flag has gone up, just when he looked ready to pounce, perhaps.
Well, he was just too static in the end, which is a shame because that was a dangerous situation.
Johnson. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool trying to click into an attacking gear with the game level in the closing moments. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Possession lost, intercepted. Alexander-Arnold. Grafenberg. Just waiting for the support to arrive. Federico Chiesa. Could be threatening. Has eyes for goal. Magnificent defending. Heung-min Son. Maddison with it. Options in the middle. And using his strength to shield the ball. And there's the whistle. A high-tension occasion. Two teams... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that have...
Could be! Great defending! And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Looking for a teammate. There it is! And just the ideal start. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Kolo Muani. Juventus have given it away. Cutrone. Kakere. Fruitful looking attack. And it's gone behind for the corner. Who can he pick out? Appear to be in two minds. Well, they survived the attack. Space galore for Juventus. He cuts it back. Good-looking move. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Well, couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Andrea Cambiasso. Kelly. Koopmeiners. Can they create something? Nicolas Gonzalez. Da Cunha. Mergim Vojvoda. Strefeza. Cutrone. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Turning inside. Where's he going to go? Locatelli. Crossing opportunity. No, high quality defending. Cutrone. A very timely interception. It is advantage Juve. Nicolas Gonzalez. Just the challenge that was required. Well, a really good run. But really sticking to the task defensively. And there goes the half-time whistle. That will do it. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Kakere. Now Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Good-looking sequence. The cross is on. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. Eduardo Goldaniga. Mergim Vojvoda. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Yildiz delivering it into the box. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Nicely saved. And a Juventus personnel change here. And taken short. Teammates in the middle. Oh, blocked it! Straight forward for the keeper. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Now Cutrone. Kakere. And Juve come away with it. Douglas Luiz.
Well, as you can see, Juventus have dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they've created chances. They just haven't had that end product. You just get a sense that equaliser is coming.
Cutrone. Strefeza. Maxence Kakere. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And possibilities inside the box. Well, a textbook interception. And cleared away. A corner kick it'll be. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Marc-Oliver Kemp. Firing it in. Oh, a tremendous block. Kakere. Strong hand on that one.
Well, if Juve do get back into this game, they've got their keeper to thank. That was a great save at a crucial moment.
Well, maybe a chance for them now to relieve the pressure by stringing a few passes together. Cutrone. Strong but fair tackle. Well, as we approach full time, we have to say playing away from home hasn't been a problem for them. Can they see it out? Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And space to exploit, maybe. Teammate and support. Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. So making the substitution now. And he's fired over the corner. And the keeper comes to... And there goes the final whistle. It's gone the wrong way. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, they're going to play with a front two, which means they have to link up with each other as much.
Oh, Stuart, they've got to score! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And a good challenge to bring that at the tackle, completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. Mandragora. Well, that's how to outwit your opponent. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Kolo Muani. Gonzalez with it. Who can he pick out? Not getting anxious when they have the ball. Keane. Gives it a go. And the keeper getting across to stop it. It's a short one. Teammates in the middle. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Thuram. On to Kelly. Koopmeiners. Cambiasso. Locatelli with it. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? And playing it through. Could be. What a vital intervention. And over it comes. Well, not away properly. Can they take the lead here? He's blocked it. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And denied by the crossbar.
Yeah, he does really well to get to the ball first, but he just couldn't keep it down. But it was close.
Koopmeiners. Thuram. Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Well, fine use of the ball. Yildiz. Trying his luck. Terrific save. It's a short corner, and the snuffing out of the cross there. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mandragora. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Locatelli. Cambiasso. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. And passing it through. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, opting for the short corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Moise Keane. It's there for him. They've gone and scored again. They're doing everything in their power to make sure they're not pegged back. Conceição. Thuram. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And players waiting in the centre. Is it going to be a goal? That's exactly what they needed. That should get them believing again. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Mandragora. 30 minutes to go then. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Delivered into the box. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Moise Keane. Strong hand on that one. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. And there's the delivery. And a struggle to get it away properly. Cataldi. Gatti. It's with Douglas Luiz. Kefren Thuram. Thuram. Francisco Conceição. Kolo Muani. Well, they know they need to stop him. Douglas Luiz. He's blocked it. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And in a perfect position to cut it out. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Determined defending. Juventus on the front foot, but they've got to take advantage of these opportunities. And a fine cross. Oh, disappointing clearance. Keane. That's useful play. Moise Keane. Takes the shot. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. This could finish it. Terrific piece of anticipation. Vlahovic. Kefren Thuram. Gatti. Thuram. Gonzalez with it. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield...
Oh, they might score here, Stuart. There it is. A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. 1-0 then. Dodo. Mandragora. Not showing good patience. This could level it. Brilliantly blocked. Voivoda. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. It's with Cutrone. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Who can he pick out? Kakere. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Ranieri. Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Cutrone. Kakere. What can they do from here? Decides to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. Kakere. Another block. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. And played short. Well, there's the pullback. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Rolando Mandragora. And that was a very fine read. It is to be a throw-in.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. And he did well to cut it out. Gozens. Moise Keane. This looks more than decent. Well, spot on with that challenge. Maxence Kakere. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Kakere. Determined defending. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Cutrone. Cutrone. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Gozens. Well, getting the ball forward. Really good build-up, but no end product. This looks interesting. Moise Keane. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Gives it a go. Rolando Mandragora. Dodo. Well, he's certainly not alone. Dodo. Behind in the game, but now they have a corner. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Chance to run at them. Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. And into the last 20 minutes. Gozens. Moise Keane. Well, a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Voivoda. Maxence Kakere. Mergim Voivoda. Kakere. Lucas D'Acunha. D'Acunha. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. But then the one that goes astray. Gozens. 10 minutes to go then. Well, getting it forward, but they need an equaliser. Moise Keane. Well, he could really get at the opposition. Oh, this is looking promising. Cuts it back. Dodo. Albert Gudmundsson. Just dropping into that deeper position. Well read to put an end to that attack. Cutrone. Could be dangerous. And a goal! They lead by 2 now. And that allows them to breathe a bit. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray, and my partner ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on Seria, the top division here in Italy. It is Juventus up against Napoli.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire?
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And over it comes. And the danger cleared. And a goal kick is the outcome. Nicolas Gonzalez. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the team for Napoli. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Leonardo Spinazzola starts. Spectacular save. Top-class goalkeeping. Scott McTominay. That's a good-looking ball. Will it happen for them? Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Well, he just let his opponent glide by. Cross blocked. And the referee says corner kick. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
He's driven in the corner. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Koopmeiners. Locatelli. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, Napoli get things moving once more. That should shake them up a bit. Andrea Cambiasso. And tidy defensive play. Lukaku. Ongisa. Now with Lobotka. Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Andrea Cambiasso. It's with Koopmeiners. Thuram. Kolo Muani. Locatelli with it. Chance to play it in. Locatelli. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Giving him a lot to think about. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Stanislav Lobotka. Romelu Lukaku now. Lobotka. Scott McTominay. Taking it forward now, Lukaku. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. Kolo Muani. And with that, the first half comes to an end. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. And Politano with it. Stanislav Lobotka. Matteo Politano. It's there for him. Oh, great block. Nicolas Gonzalez. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Very comfortable when in possession. Superb block. Well, the pass not finding its target. Yildiz. It's with Kopmeiners. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Ongisa. Feeding it through. And there is the goal! He's found the net! Joy unconfined! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. An attack full of promise. And now with Di Lorenzo. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Lukaku. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, it fizzled out. Locatelli. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Well, he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Well, the fans want to see a shot. It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Oh, they have it again. Locatelli. And the pass, a good one. Trying to open them up. Locatelli. This could level it. That's a routine take. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Stanislav Lobotka. And the keeper more than equal to it. Well, they're going for the short one. And wasteful from the Partenope. Conceição. Thuram. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left. And the margin just 1. Kolo Muani. Gatti. Locatelli with it. And snuffing out the danger. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? That's going to be a Juve throw. Crossing into the middle. Well, clattered away. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a whole. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, as is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Evan Ndika plays alongside Gianluca Mancini in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Lee. It might be! Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Mancini. And now Ndika. Kone. It's with Ndika. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Here's Cristante. No way through. Kolo Muani. Could cross it in here. Making sure nothing came of it. Has eyes for goal. And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Paredes. Here's Cristante. Guadio Kone. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Can he put it in? Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
Well, the delivery lacked a bit of guile. Andrea Cambiasso. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. And crossed in there. Oh, there it is! A back and forth on the match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Guadio Kone. Here's Cristante. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Paredes. Here's Cristante on the offensive. Gatti. Kolo Muani. Well, showing really good width here. Loves to cut in from the wide areas. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Artem Dovbyk. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, great block. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. And played short. And it's played into the centre. And nicely parried away. Yildiz. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Still passing it around with authority. Brilliantly blocked. Paredes. Dovbyk. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Kone. And now with Angelino. Paredes. Not to like about that pass. Pretty simple for the keeper. Kelly. Cobb Mainers. Kolo Muani. Oh, that's splendid play. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Angelino. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Yildiz. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Options in the centre. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, we're into the final half hour. Cross fired over. And a bit short with the clearance. Angelino is with Paredes. Quadio Kone. Brian Cristante. Paredes. Cristante. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Kolo Muani. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Dovbik is with Paredes. Shomurodov. How can they nudge in front late on here? Pass and move, their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Brian Cristante. Quadio Kone. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. Sound piece of defending. Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. Kone. Can he convert? And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Well, the two sides still locked together, and a set piece, a corner, can make all the difference. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? And defensive play to be applauded. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield.
And a goal! They start as they need to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Sunset. And possibilities here. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Aurélien Tchouameni. Attacking possibilities for Real. Superb block. Sunset. And a throw in for Athletic. Sloppy in possession from Real. Big chance to get them on terms. No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Lucas Vázquez. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Williams. Sunset. But attacking possibilities. Sunset. Strong hand on that one. Mendy. Possession ceded by the Merengues. Now options are plenty. What a block! Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Rodrigo. Firing it in. Vital intervention. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Takes the shot. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Rudiger. The ball with Lucas Vázquez. Oh, nice ball over the top. Ruiz de Galarreta. Moving into the advanced position. Safe pair of hands, did his job. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Here's Valverde. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Sunset. It's with Williams. Plenty of running room in the wide position. And there's the feed into the box. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Lucas Vázquez. And Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, no more time left. We've reached the halfway mark. The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Mendy. Might it be Mbappe? Able to close down the shot. Sunset. Pichet. Sunset. Just can't get it past him. Gets in the way once more. And he takes on the shot. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward, been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. What to like about that pass? Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. And the referee takes exception to the challenge. Free kick. Well, still an issue here. And they couldn't make it happen in front of goal. My goodness, they need a boost.
Well, big chance to reduce the deficit, but it's been totally wasted. That was a poor effort.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Athletic Club regaining possession. And continues his run. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Terrific block there. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. Happy to take on the shot. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And he read it well defensively. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Sunset. Oh, tremendous vision. And Real with the ball again. Rodrigo. Tchouameni. Excellent passing. Jude Bellingham. Federico Valverde. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Mendy. Valverde. And on to Bellingham. This could be it. And there it is. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Ball from the keeper, and they'll come again. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just 1 goal between the sides. Yuri Berchiche. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Vesca. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Crossed into the penalty area. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So back underway, and there we have it. 6 goals divided evenly. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And defending as a unit. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Targets available, cross comes in. And heading it off the crossbar.
Well, he meant it nicely, but he just couldn't get above it, could he?
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. Good effort here! Thwarted by the post. And well positioned to clear. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Kiko Femenia. Now with Perez. Yeremy. This looks interesting. Can he open them up here? And a decent save, full credit. Trying to deliver it accurately. In the corner, far too close to the goalkeeper. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. So well to deny him. And back now with Costa. Deciding to give it to the keeper. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Space on the flank. And played in. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy. In possession, Femenia. Intelligent threaded pass here. Parejo. Credit to them for winning back possession. Santi Comesaña. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Options in the middle. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Pedri. Lewandowski now. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Parejo. Jose Perez. Possession one. Pedri. This is Robert Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Lewandowski. Oh, that's splendid play. Really determined play to hang on to it. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Baena. Now what can they do from here? Parejo. And able to close down the shot. 30 minutes to go then. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. Can they trouble the opposition this time? And space to cross it. Must be! Brilliant save. Koundé. Dani Olmo. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Rafinha. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. And nicely parried away. Santi Comesaña. Kiko Femenia with it. Parejo. Possession ceded by Villarreal. Rafinha. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Alex Balde. Barcelona have been awarded the throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Gerard Moreno. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comesaña. And so into the final 5 minutes. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. But into the keeper's gloves. Dani Olmo. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Well, you might call that a 50-50 decision. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far... technical excellence. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and my partner, ready to bring you all the analysis and technical talk, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Atletico's corner. Well, he made the catch under pressure. Throw in for Atletico. Griezmann. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. They might be able to get in now. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Delivering it. Still not clear. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And a very good challenge. Griezmann. Atletico have an awful lot of space here. Will he play it in? Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Well, no stopping him. Longley. Now Griezmann. Being pressed here. Williams. A good vision there. Failure to keep the ball by Athletic. Marcos Llorente. Sunset. Williams! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Javi Galan. They're certainly making attacking inroads, Atletico Madrid. But what can they do from this position? This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Giving it a try. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Well, Athletic come away with it. Sunset. Options in the middle. And quick thinking defensively. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Marcos Llorente. Griezmann. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Over it comes. And efficient defending. Sunset. High quality defending. Advantage Atletico. Rodrigo de Paul. Javi Galan. Perfect tackle. And so it is. The first half has come. The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Credit to them for winning back possession. Sunset. Nico Williams. Sunset. Firing it towards goal. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
And good work from Atletico to win the ball back. Longley. Griezmann. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in, but quick thinking defensively. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann.
Esta es una llamada para los padres de Amaya y Leire. Vuestras hijas os están esperando en recepción.
Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, he's blocked it. Breaking at pace. Williams. Into the advanced position. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Griezmann! A smart stop here. It is an Atletico substitution. Played in by Griezmann. Could still be dangerous. And in the end, no damage done. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Alvarez. Oh, this looks useful. And a chance for the lead. A goal here, giving his team precisely what they were looking for. Now he deserves to celebrate it. Williams. Abigalan. Could be troublesome. Out of play, and then a pretty throw-in forthcoming. See your players waiting in the middle. Good-looking move. Griezmann! Just can't get it past him. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left, and just one goal between the sides. Sunset. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. Throw in here for Athletic. Oh, he's given the ball away unnecessarily. Marcos Llorente. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Could be dangerous. Great defending. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the... Here in Spain, it's known simply as Two proud Madrid clubs founded in 1902 and 1903, respectively. I'm talking about Real and Atletico, and here we are at the Bernabeu, ready for action. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And what a magical save it was! Can he deliver it with accuracy? The clearance wasn't decisive. Mbappe. So near, but wide. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Tremendous reflexes, Thibaut Courtois. Whipped in by Griezmann. It might still be problematic. Griezmann. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Magnificent defending. Firing it towards goal. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. Rodrigo. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Here's Valverde. Tchouameni. Mbappe! And a fine stop. De Paul. Griezmann. Griezmann! And the referee has awarded a corner following that touch. And over it comes. Well, he failed to get it away properly. And the move breaks down. Now can they counter clinically? It's looking promising. Teammates in the middle. A decisive clearance it was. Javi Galán. And teammates around him. And quick thinking defensively. Mbappe. Here's Valverde. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But quick thinking defensively. Griezmann. Here's Alvarez. And teammates to play it to. Really sound defending. Mendy. Here's Valverde. Oh, that's a fine pass. Angles it back. Oh, that's a fine save. Over it comes. In a good position to clear it away. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. And that is that. Half-time here. Into the second half then, here at the Bernabeu. Longley. It should be. In it goes. Atleti strike first at the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Bellingham is with Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Mbappe. Oh, did so well to deny him. And short it is. Rudiger. And the danger cleared. Lucas Vazquez. Chouameni. Now with Bellingham. Options in the middle. And Bellingham. Intercepting it intelligently. Javi Galan. And Atletico get the advantage from the referee. So half an hour remaining. Valverde. Chouameni. Well, moving the ball impressively here. Rodrigo. Real chance. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out any sign of danger. Griezmann. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. "20 minutes to go. Valverde. Beautiful pass. Mendy. Aimed towards Mbappe. And the danger's still on. And a time for calm on the ball. Griezmann. Now, who can he play it to? Body on the line. Griezmann. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Well, that's a really good authoritative tackle. Throw in here. And a yellow card it's going to be, Stuart.
Yeah, the ref's got that right. It's a yellow card all day long.
Rudiger. Here's Mbappe. Determined defending. Well, in the closing phase of the game, it's a matter of whether or not Atletico can preserve the victory. Stuart, what have you made of their overall performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go, with time not on their side. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, no way through in the end. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Rodrigo. And on to Bellingham. And a long way out. And there goes the final whistle. And disappointment for Real Madrid. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype, a passionate night in store, no doubt, here at the Estadio de la Cerámica in Spain. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude?
Well, quite simply, not precise enough from that position. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, a 4-4-2 system relies on good combinations all over the pitch. The front two, the central midfield pairing, the fullback and winger, and of course the centre-backs. If you can get these
combinations... Oh, Stuart, they might be onto something. Well, the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Parejo. Yeremy. Return to Perez. Alex Baena. Can he find the net? Oh, keeper dealt with it. And there's the delivery. And cleared off the line. Just the challenge that was required. Gorosabel. And space for them here on the flank. And options in the centre. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. The referee has given a corner. And a bit short with the clearance. Williams. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Has eyes for goal. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. Alex Baena. Now with Perez. Williams. Sunset. Looking for that final pass, looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Sunset. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? Alex Baena. What can he do with it now? But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Gorosabel. Oh, managing to beat him. Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Well, the referee took note of the earlier incident and now issues the yellow card. And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Parejo. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Able to block it. Perez. Takes the shot. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Now, who can he play it to? Vivian. Sunset. Nico Williams. And time is up as far as the first half is. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. And if you've already received a yellow card, you surely want to stay away from that sort of challenge. Not messing around with that clearance. Very quick thinking there. Moreno. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. Well, straight at the goalkeeper then. Athletic sloppy in possession here. Kiko Femenia. Femenia. He got in the way of that cross. Clearly took a touch on the way out of play, so a throw-in to come. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Very effective pass. Takes it on. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Sunset. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Oh, nice ball over the top. Well, thumped clear. And he could really get at the opposition. Sunset. A chance to whip it in. Played towards the near post. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the keeper not thinking it through. Parejo. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can he finish? And there is the goal to give them the lead with 10 men. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Nico Williams. Well, no time to waste. Can they find an equaliser? But nothing comes of it. And back now with Costa. Baena. Moreno. Passing it accurately. Parejo. Easy save. Williams. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Williams. And players waiting in the centre. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Just too much lost. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team.